Right, there we go. I did a bit of grinding, mostly on the display at Sanctuary and Home Plate, but I managed to get a bit done on this here. Still didn't touch the fencing yet. Well, this will be for the shops. Problem is I can't make the shops until I change this to a raider settlement, so they won't show up in my menu. But I can have the area prepared. Just get my shops in then. Now, let's get back to this fence. I'm not one bit happy with this, so let's have a look at it. I'll do the beds and that later. Oh yeah, did the lighting. A ton of lighting. This will have to be sealed in. Here, on the inside it's pretty horrible. Got some doors on that. Yeah, hang on, let's see if I can... Let's see if these guys will snap. It's probably worth a try. Let me give this a save before I start. Oh, hi Terry. Bad anxiety, eh? Right, let's see if we can get a snap on this. I don't think we will, but I don't fancy glitching every single piece in. Oh, hang on, what about the roof pieces? Let me see what it... Oh! Okay. Yeah, what about the roof pieces? They might look more... No, that's a pity. No, okay, we go with the other ones. Why not? Now, which way do I want these to run? I want them to run that way. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, the guys I have fitted on the outside are really helping. There. That was simple, wasn't it? That is perfect. Lovely. Oh, it brings you comfort. On Monday. Oh, good, good. Now let me open this window, Terry. The stupid heat is starting to kick in again. And it was pretty cold just a moment ago. Here, let me open this up. Again, getting sick of the weather in this country. I think I need to immigrate, where we'll stay one temperature or another. Now, alright, that's cool, that will work. I'll do the inside. I might skim the floor over later. We'll see. Oh no, I think the floor is kind of okay. Okay, that went pretty sweet. Now, let's save that. Yeah, the roof looked horrible. Now this is the thing that's really getting to me. This is all okay. I can kind of get around this thing here. Don't like it. And I can't bring the fence down that low. So, we need to figure out what I'm going to do with this guy. Oh, hang on. Let's see what's going on down here. I think I do hear some gunshots. This way. Oh yeah, it's Rasta, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, let's kill them. Why not? They are pretty low level. was a trader. Alright. They killed these Brahmin, I think. But I think we saved the guy. Yeah, poor Brahmin got it. He doesn't seem too concerned, does he? It's a really, really bad spawn point. Right, let's get back. I'll fix this. Okay. Odd place to have some swings. Right, we're back. I'll save it down here and I'll see what I can do with this stupid fencing. Yeah, I really, really don't like the look of this. At all. Oh, that stupid headphone. Let me see. Give me one moment. There. Yeah, that's not good enough. You see my problem with that? If maybe. Hey, Minutemen, is it? No, trader. Here, come here, you.
Hey there.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth right here.
Let's see what you have.
Not much, are they? God, his money is ridiculous. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see if I can get this. You know, even bringing that down is not going to work, so I think there's only one way of doing this. Plus, to be honest, I didn't really want to, start digging into the side of the houses anyway. So I think I have a plan. I think I might have a plan, but it's going to take a little bit of grinding on this. Oh. No, not really. It would save me a lot of hassle, but I wonder. Nah, it's not worth it. No, I'll go the original way I wanted to do this. I'll need how many of those? We'll get that one in first, and then we'll see. Oh, hi, Phil. And how have you been? Right. This is going to take a bit of time because this is a really complicated little piece. Well, hang on, I won't be needing that one then, will I? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, so I will. Right. Right. Let's see if we can get this working. Oh, the snapping, I'll have to turn that off. I'll have to turn off the snapping. There. Now, I will see if I can force this into place. So, I needed roughly... Well, how high would we need this? Probably... Let me see. Well, we're going to be coming across that way. If we can, maybe coming down here past this hill. It's going to be a lot of room. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of room. Okay, fair enough. Something about that height, I would say. Yeah, that looks reasonable. That looks very reasonable. Now, we will need one of these guys as well. See, that's the problem. It's going to give me a big platform that I don't really need. But there's no half pieces for me to work with, so it's not like I've got much choice. I don't think I'll be forced to do it on that side. That's probably the right height, is it? Let me see. Yeah, I'd get away with that. Okay, no more stalling. Gonna get this done. Okay. You're building into an house flipper. Nice. I've seen a bit of that. I've seen the first one. A friend of mine was streaming it. Seems interesting. You buy some houses, fix them up, and sell them on. Yeah. So how's your day been, Fuel? What have you been up to? This is going to be the nastiest part. This change here, but every so often I might have to put in one of these because of the ground. Now I'm thinking it'd be probably best to get that as... No, not really. It's going to be coming down again from here. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's okay at that. Yeah, we don't want them too high. Okay. It is snapping. Okay, we'll see if that will help us a little bit. The second one is better. Yeah, I probably did a few more things on the second one. Oh. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. I won't be able to do that. Yeah, I'll get you over here for a moment. It's always a problem with something like that. Yeah. Oh, I see. It doesn't really matter. It's not. Oh, I see. Hang on now. No. What a pity. I'll have to glitch each piece in the hard way, I'm afraid. Yeah, it wasn't what I intended. You know what I mean? I suppose that one and then another piece. That is just stupid. Okay. Yeah, let me see. No. Okay, we tried the hard way, we'll see. This might be actually easier to fit, you know, if we do it that way. And come along with the smaller pieces. God, it's really against that, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, okay. See, now we've got to squeeze in the bits in the bottom. You know what I mean? Oh, I wonder if I could get the concrete. No. No, we'll go with the other one. Yeah, how hard can it be? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, it's roughly the perfect fitting. Yeah, I think that would work. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. That was quite kind of you. But I think the generation on TikTok wouldn't be into old streamers playing Fallout 4. But thanks for the thought. Now let me get something to drink. That would do. We don't have any hat pieces. Hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? What have you been up to lately? Anything interesting? This is slightly off. And you know me with stuff being slightly off. We'll see if we can get it into place. Exactly the same as the other one. Let me see on the other side. Oh. Not really. I see. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if we can do something with this guy. I could probably go with concrete. It would make it much simpler, but... Oh, come on. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's ridiculous, isn't it? And I don't think if I would be... Oh, okay. I will try. If not, I'll use that concrete. Same thing, really. Yeah, it's just really against doing what I wanted to do. No, we're at nothing. Now this, I want to be pretty neat with this guy. And how am I going to manage it from here? Hang on. Maybe I can from here. Let's have a look at that. Oh my good God. That is so wrong. Hang on. Oh, that's really bad. This is gonna be a nightmare now, isn't it? You see, I'm in the red zone here. I can't really see what I'm doing. Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it. It's just a matter of coaxing it into place. Way off. Oh, hang on, it's not too bad. It's just this little corner here needs to be pushed. How am I going to manage that? I can't really see it. Nice. Practicing your speedruns stats. Nice. Okay, let's see if I can... Yeah, this is going to be a bit of an issue, alright. How am I going to manage this guy? I would have to... Let me see, where we're putting it. Goodness gracious, let me see. Oh, I see. I see where I messed up. Yeah, maybe something like that. There it is, guys. That is perfect. Now, let me just see all that. Now I'll see if I can get that top piece in. There we go. Ta-da! I suppose I'll give it a few more turrets or something to make it look like it has a purpose. Yeah, I can make that work. It's really for the fencing. I'm even tempted to do the fencing with that stuff. But you're talking about an obscene amount of turrets. Too much stuff. You're better off with this fencing. It's more kind of raider, you know? Yeah? Yeah, this would do. Right, let's save it. That's one problem out of the way. Just needed that extra height. Yeah, it just wouldn't look right. You know, just with this stuff. Interesting, but nah. Let's see what time it is. That's one thing I'm missing in mods, those institute clocks where you could tell the time. 6, okay. Perfect. I got a ton of legendaries. Oh no, I'm getting a lot of duplicates. Yeah. It'll still take a bit of time to fill that home plate and sentry, but it's almost impossible to get a full set of armor in legendaries of a certain type. You know, all right arms or right legs, it always does something like that. Then there's 3 different tiers as well, so. Now, so far so good. Okay, let's save this one. And we'll see if we can get on our way with this junk. Right. Floors, there's a lot of junk has to be fixed on this guy. See, we can come across properly now like this. Now we'll need the grid snapping here just to keep it straight. That should do. Right, let's get to it. Oh, hi Shelley. Not too bad. Not too bad on you. Well, I hope. Yeah, I finally got over this stupid fencing problem here. I want it to be as neat as possible, so I think this is the way to go. Ha ha ha. I wonder is the snapping on. Better figure this one out before we go any further. Oh, that's trouble, alright. Doesn't matter that much. I'll figure out what I'm going to put there later. Probably the flag. So, what have you been up to, Shelley? That's the problem when you glitch in pieces. Very, very hard to get anything to snap after. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I had that about, remember, last week? Yeah, I had it last week. It's been going around. I was blaming some food, but now I think maybe, you know, it was some kind of tummy bug. Yeah, cramps, stuff like that, really bad. Yeah, I had it last week. Last last Friday. Yeah, yeah, that'd be about right. Oh, it would be impossible to do that. Ice pack. It's a good way, Terry. Go to a refrigerator, get some ice cubes, put it in. Put it in a kind of small kind of plastic bag, like a sandwich bag, so it won't leak. Make sure you tie it well, and yeah, hold that to your temple. It's been a long time since I've had headaches. Well, like that anyway, you know. But I find ice to be a good way of, kind of getting the pain down. Darkness as well is pretty good. Depends. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how have you been? Yeah, I've done a little bit on this. I'll show you what I've done. I've done the redo. Oh yeah, just the fencing on this. It's a horrible, horrible situation. But I want to make it neat. So I didn't like this. I've never liked this going into the houses. So I'm going to do something like this, I think. And we'll keep away from the houses. Just a kind of narrow pathway. Let me just save this and I'll show you what we've been up to. But every time you fix one problem with a situation like this, you just get another. So, that's the new look. That's where the shops will be on that. I think it's 3 stories up. But getting the legendaries took up most of my time. So I'll fix this a little bit later. I got all the lighting in, the electrics, that takes forever. And then I'll do the decorating later. Now I can put in the raider stalls, because until I make this raider settlement, you're not allowed to build any of the raider stuff. So there'll be 6 stalls in here. How do I get it out of here? Here. Yeah, I got the roofing in here, and this snapped pretty easily, When I originally had these foundation bricks here, they were spot on. Yeah, absolutely, right to the T, spot on. Headaches, there could be a ton of reasons, it could be your medication, it could be coffee, it could be tobacco, it could be, there's 1,000 things can set it off, But if it's regular, you said you had some scans, didn't you, and everything came up pretty clear. So I don't know, Terry. But if your scans were clear, I had for about 6 months in my early 30s, about once a week a really horrible headache. Never got to the bottom of it, and it just went away as quickly as they started to appear. Yeah. Hooray for villains, yeah. You're sort of going in a direction here with the raider settlements. Yeah, it's a bit different, But I used to back in the beginning, Wolf, a lot of raider settlements and that kind of stuff, or military type things, and then kind of got burnt out. I did some interesting ones, especially in Sanctuary, long before I streamed. Long before I streamed. So that's what I've done here. You remember I said I didn't like the layout at the outpost, Zaminga, whatever it's called. So I did a bit of a redo on that. So now I'm happy with the results on that one as well. But that is a bit different. I'll show you now because I've got a save what I've done at that one. And Red Rocket is okay, and so is North Hagen Beach. I'm happy with those ones. The ground levels. Yeah, too many different levels. Yeah, way too many different levels. So they're gone. So that's what I've done here. Something similar. I think this is a lot better than, the old situation where I had the stones out here. Now they've got a pretty decent courtyard. Yeah, at least I have some room to move around now. So I'm happy with this one as well. And this is exactly how the other one will look. So this one is done. This one is history. It's about as much as I'm going to do on this. Any more anyway would be folly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep with the barn stuff on this. Oh, hi. Yeah, cool. How have you been? Reminds me of a space age segment. That's kind of, yeah, on the old sci-fi movies. They went with a lot of corrugated steel, didn't they? Yeah, it does. There's a few movies in particular. Yeah, that kind of deserted kind of look, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. So what have you been up to, Yanko? Yeah, so that's it. That should work. Now, let's get back to this stupid fencing. We think this is bad. That coastal cottage, that is a disaster. But it's doable. Ah, I used to do that one time. And now I'm just doing the latter. Right, let's get into this. See, I had to raise the level here, but this doesn't look too bad now. At least it looks like it has a purpose. But what am I going to do with this thing here? I'll tell you what I can do. I could make it... I wonder, could I? Yeah, okay, maybe. Let's see. Okay, let's have a crack at this one. Okay, they're snapping anyway, so I've got a half a chance. So if I do something silly like this, I'll show you here. Just one moment. Okay, something like I did in Century. Where's that thing? Here. Come on. Oh my. There it is. Ah, they're interesting, but just too much. Nah. Nah. I wouldn't have the room for that anyway, would I? I wonder would I? I might actually have the room. What do you think, guys? I might have the room for something. Would I have the room for something like that? Let me see. Maybe. Nah, I don't think so. I think I'll go with the other thing. You need escape from the ladder. Well, it reminds me of an old saying, an old quote actually. Um, I think it was a Roman writer. He said, "Death smiles at all men, and all a man can do is smile back." I don't think there's no escape from the ladder. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. You're thinking of moving here? Cool. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. Oh, it is awkward there. Um, I could do the old thing where we would make it something like this. Yeah, I don't like its size either. It's coming up too much. Okay, there's only one other way to do this then. These guys are not snapping. Oh, hang on. Hang on, maybe the snapping is turned off. Yeah, I'm not feeling it either, Wolf, to be honest. It's too much. No, no. No. Okay. Okay, we'll try that. No, you're not gonna get those idiots to snap. And putting them in another way is just too much hassle. That's such a pity, because tearing that apart is too much. And for some... Oh, it could be this guy here. Okay. I'm going to do a little experiment here with this guy. Let me see. It was the old trick we used to do here. Let me see, would it work? I need it away from everything. Let's see. It's definitely worth a shot. I don't know if it will snap like that, to be honest, but we'll see. It might. I think it might. It's been ages since I've done this kind of stuff. Okay. It won't work. It's such a pity. Yeah, you see, even if I use Place Anywhere now, you'll leave most of that behind. Yeah, not a hope. Pity. Okay. Let's load this up. We need to put something on that. Was it Marcus Aurelius? Ah! No, I've heard the quote in Fighting Hour. I've heard it in Gladiator, the movie. But that wasn't the first time that quote was said. That was definitely not. That quote has been going around for a long, long time. They picked it up from something as well. I forget who it was. And how have you been, Fighting Hour? Oh, who was it? Maybe it could have been. Maybe that was actually somebody's name, and not just in the movie. But I was familiar with that that quote before the movie. Oh, I forget. It will eventually come to me. So what are we going to do with this, guys? I tell you what I could do. If we wanted to, we could, just smack one of these on it here. Well, not that one, but... Oh. A big crash. Oh, so it was Marcus Aurelius. No, I just wasn't sure because they used the name in the movie. And you know what they're not like in movies. They don't always make up names, so that had me a bit confused. Yeah. Emperor. Yeah, it must have been him. Yeah, Stoic philosopher, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Because you know how they like to make up names. And a common enough name as well, wasn't it? Marcus. Now let me get something to drink. More familiar with the likes of Nero and Caesar. Especially Nero. Nero was quite a character. Okay, let's see if I can do something with this. We can get it to kind of match in a bit, I think. No. Stupid crash. Where's that little thing I was looking? There it is. We could put that on. Or... yeah, there we go. How's that, guys? It serves no purpose, but it looks pretty decent. There, problem solved. Put a sign or something up and then we're good to go. Would a show? Oh, I see. Yeah, that works. I'll just get that somewhere in the middle and then we're good to go. Yeah, that would do it, Wolf. I'll put a toilet or something in there a little later. That's something I couldn't scrap, unfortunately. This one, as you see, is not central. So, I'll just put it back roughly around the same distance. Where is this guy anyway? It's going back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7. Right, let's get to this. There, problem solved. Yeah, that's the best we're going to do. It's the best we're going to do. And it kind of fits in with this kind of junk as well. Sometimes the simplest option is the best. Okay. Right. Grid snapping, global collision. There. That will save us a good bit of time. Okay. We get out roughly about there, I think. No, I'll have to come back to the front of that there. To about... There we go. That's a good line. Yeah, that will do. Okay. Now I'll have to slowly kind of tilt that line. We'll be coming across here. Now, I could get a few more of those every so often just to break it, a few more of these guys. I've got none here because it was a bit low, but I can get something in there later. A few of these, although I was thinking more of putting these around some gateways and that. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the fencing. We'll need another gateway, guys. Where are we gonna put this gateway? Yeah, okay, I'll bring it down a few bits from here and I'll see if we can get a gateway. Well, maybe along here. Well, to the flat part, I'd say. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. Now, we could probably start bringing it in from here. Okay. Okay, we'll go with that guy. And should get back in the green here in a moment. OCD builder. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. That's going to be a... Do you know what I think I'll do with that instead, guys? I think I might use the concrete bricks. Yeah, I think we might be better off for the concrete bricks for those guys. This is too much of a hassle with that. Okay. Right, fencing. Fencing. I'll have to change the setting. I'll need a ton of these anyway. Right, let's build a few. That should do me for a while. Oh, for goodness sake. There, you got a double. Now, it's one of those ones. I'll have to double tap it twice. Now let's try it. There we go. Yeah, it's been playing funny. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, let's see if we can get back into the green with this. Get around that silly piece. It is, isn't it? It does, yeah. That kind of hobble together thing. Oh, I'll take a few more when we get to... Oh, get to around here will be good. This will be an ideal spot for another gateway. It'll give me an excuse to get in some of the larger pieces. So you're on PC Wolf, aren't you? Have you played Fallout London yet? Alright, it's pretty decent. Those guys did a lot of work, I've heard, on that game. Yeah, we're lucky. Some people have been saying that it's even better than Fallout 4, but yeah, Todd has met a lot of enemies. It's good, is it? Yeah. You have? Oh, what do you think of it, Wolf? It does, yeah. It does. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The setting, I suppose. Now, what's... Yeah, we're so used to playing Fallout 4. The names of the characters, the kind of thing. Yeah. I seen a bit of gameplay. And yeah, it does have the Fallout vibe, but not like Fallout 4. Kind of, it was somebody that wasn't Bethesda. But you see, the thing with BGS is they literally use the same stuff over and over, and we've really gotten used to it. So when it goes a little different from it, yeah, it gets us off guard, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. But my hat's off to the guys to work on it for so long, and to do that, not being developers, or not looking for money, or anything like that. Yeah, respect. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I heard that they did a lot of work. They used as little of the assets as possible and changed them, phones and things like that. But I suppose someone from the UK would have a more kind of a home feel, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. This is what happens to me with mods, for some reason. Yeah. I don't just kind of, I don't know. It must be yeah. The Creation Club mods, I'm the same. The quests and that, I don't care if I finish them or not. They don't interest me that much. But we've been playing Fallout now for so long. There we go. I think we'll make it, guys. Turn it from here. Once I get it back here in this part. And then more. I might even put... Where would be the best spot anyway? Somewhere past there. For our gate. We would want... Oh, it can't be around a tree. The problem is we're starting to run up here. A tiny bit. We'll see. Yeah, we'll get one more in and then we'll see once we get past that stump. And then we'll see if we can do something with this. Yeah, that would hide the stump as well. Okay, let's have a quick look at this. Yeah, that would probably hide the stump. So, I think I pushed it out to its fullest, didn't I, these guys here? Using the last one. No. I haven't. Well, I have, yeah. On that, using the last one. Fair enough. Let's see if we can get some kind of gate in here. It would be interesting, alright. I know a few places I'd nuke immediately. Yeah, go. Yeah, that would be a thing as well. That would be a thing. And then, you know, as I said, we've been playing this for so long, and the locations, and, you know, we've gotten used to a certain way of it, yeah. London, I lived there for about 12 months. But, yeah, on and off, I spent about 2 years there, I think, you know. And that was a long time ago. All cities are strange, I find, you know. You know, you're working there, and when you're working like that, you know, you're literally just going to work, you're going home, maybe watching a bit of TV, and you get a day off on the weekend, maybe just go out with the lads, and it's very lonely, yeah. You know, it's not like the smaller towns and that, you know, where, you know, people would say hi, or everyone would know your business and you'd know theirs, so there's a downside as well, I suppose. Yeah. There's a kind of emptiness to every city, yeah. I've heard there's been a big shift, yeah, in London. I think now, let's say, the English are a minority in the capital city. It's a sign of the times, isn't it, Jaco? But London has always been a hub for business and that. So, you know, I knew it would get there eventually. Yeah, the ones in the UK I've been watching, I think it's pretty quiet here. There was a riot here in Dublin, and that was because of a stabbing outside of school. Something similar in the UK. Some other guy again killed a few kids. Second generation. I think he was he second? No. Came here quite young or something. No, yeah, he was born in the UK. He's a UK citizen, so he would be second generation. They'll have to stop this brainwashing they're doing. To be honest, I believe in free speech, and you know, but if you're using the internet to recruit and brainwash kids to do something that you're too cowardly to do yourself, yeah, it's got to stop. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of far right in it as well, but obviously there's going to be a lot of far right. You know, you can understand when something like that happens for people. It was kind of the last straw, and it was the same here. What I'm afraid of, Terry and Diaco, is, this is an ideal situation for the government to, really kind of censor stuff. When instead of censoring, they should be tracking down people, that's recruiting into these illegal organizations, and spreading this kind of hate, you know. But it is a bad situation. It is. And the problem is, there's always a kind of a catalyst, where you kind of push over the edge, and the riots and the kind of killings, that's going to be, a good excuse, Yeah, yeah. It was much the same in the U.S. Wolf, let's say, after that horrible tragedy in New York with the towers. They did they changed a lot of laws. They could do a lot of things that they could only dream of beforehand. And they'll say they'll only use this information to do their job, but it's a lot of information. Can you trust people with that much information? History would say no. No, of course not. Yeah. Oh, hi, Coquito. How are you? And what have you been up to? Yeah, it's disturbing. But here in my town, it's okay. But I dislike watching media because of stuff like that. The UK has, oh my, there's some strange things happening, Wolf, in the UK. Strangely enough, especially in Scotland, which that was the last place I thought. But there you go, There you go. Yeah, there's like, I was reading something, just take it as it is, you know what I mean? I didn't really fact check it that much, so it could be true, it might not be true, but I think last year or this year or something like that, the UK prosecuted 12 or 1400 people for things they said on the internet. Okay. In Russia it was like just a couple of hundred, so that's worrying. But that could be taken anyway. You could say, well, there's more happening in the UK. If it wasn't for the fact that even long before this, Wolf, when that guy got jailed for telling a really bad joke, poor taste, disgraceful joke, but it was just a joke. That Count guy, horrible joke. I would never do it. You couldn't pay me enough. But just because it's stupid, and it was a joke, it wasn't it wasn't meant in that sense, and yeah, he done some time for that. But I remember they were saying about in Scotland. I was watching one of their ministers, and they were saying, well, yeah, cutting down on hate speech and all that. And then I think someone said to him, well, what about a guy in his own home, And then he kind of brushed it off and said, and I'm paraphrasing a bit here, he said something like, well, it doesn't matter. So now, you know what I mean, you can't say what you want in your own home. You see what that opens up, if that kind of law is pushed forward. This is something like 1984 from Orwell, where you get family members, kind of ratting you out, that kind of thing. This is I know it's a big leap. I know it's a big leap, but it does open the door for such things. Some dude God, 20 months for sharing a video on X. Oh my good God. For sharing a video. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Now, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Unless it is specifically meant to start violence or criminal activity. Yeah. Then obviously it should be banned and people should be prosecuted. You know. And this would have to be very, very provable. But just because you don't like it, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean you can ban it. There's always going to be someone out there who doesn't like something. So now the people who are making the laws will be, you know, they'll have a lot of power. Sure, if it's not too controversial, you know, no problem, Cuquito. And I hope I'm pronouncing your tag correctly. It's not hate, it's survival against uneducated hordes. Yeah, it's subjective, really, isn't it? We all have different beliefs and whatever. We all tend to think of things using our own life experiences, I suppose. But education is it's a poor substitute, Yakko, for intelligence. To be honest, you know, I've known some guys that have so many degrees, it's ridiculous, and let's just say they're not the brightest people, you know. But yeah, intelligence. Obviously, education does help. Education is something you use, let's say, that would, in the beginning, you know, would open your mind. It's up to you then if you want to continue to improve that mind, I suppose. Did you know that in New York they found Jews hidden in holes inside a church? And they stole children, and now they are trying to hide that from everyone. Ooh. The problem is proving this. Coquito. You see, just because something is out there, you know, that is, it's kind of hard to believe, to be honest. You see, if you were a person, let's say, and if you were I think they call it anti-Semitic, isn't it? You don't like Jewish people. You know, you'd kind of push that kind of thing out. You know, the internet is full of that stuff. You know. But we could go with conspiracy theories left, right, and centre. But, you know, what I would say, and what you should say as well when you get information like that is, where did you get that information? Is there a police report on this? Can we see it? You know, under the Freedom of Information Act. You know, stuff like that. Because, you know, you could really say anything, you know. And this is pretty common, you know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. I hope you feel better. No, it's not intelligence. No. But it helps. It obviously helps. You know, it's a bonus. You know. Oh, hi, Star Mark. And thanks for the look. Appreciate it. Yeah. I believe what I see as well. And I believe I would judge everything that I haven't seen to a certain kind of logic and odds. You know what I mean? And that's all one can do. You know, yeah, cool. Oh, absolutely, Wolf. Yes, of course. No, no. And I don't think they should. You know, if you're a guest in a country, and I've been a guest in lots of countries, Wolf, and I've worked there, and I've respected their laws, and you know, I didn't say, well, you know, you should be, celebrating St. Patrick's Day, or you know, you should be drinking Guinness, or you know, I don't like this thing, and you shouldn't be doing it. No, it's unrealistic, and it's silly, to be honest, because you know, let's say if you go to their country and you say you want, you know, certain things, No, no. I'm kind of thinking, these people that want this stuff done, do they really want it done? Or are they just trying to make a statement? Are they wanting to get their face out there? They're 15 minutes and, you know, or are they just crazy? But I would imagine and I hope that the majority of people who immigrate would not expect the country to bend to their will. That's unrealistic, and it's no, it's not on. Absolutely. It's the older generation, yeah, the older generation, Jaco. Yeah, but I don't, I don't know really. I would not, let's say, consider myself in the least to be anti-immigrant, but I do believe that there is a proper process. That if you bring in waves and waves and waves of people, um, it's not good for the people you're bringing in because you're not prepared to accommodate them properly. They can't settle in and they can't adapt. And the people who are already living there, yeah, you're making life hard for them as well. But this is a thing that's been going on a long time. Like, we are a small country, 4 million. To be honest, one third of that, they're most likely, let's say, not Irish. But out from that, I think this year alone we've taken in 100,000. In a population of 4 million. You know, this has been going on for 20 years. But I can see this coming to a head eventually. You know, and I don't want something like this. Let's say the kind of wokeness of certain officials in government and this kind of thing. It's a lose-lose situation for the UK anyway. It is because um, you know the people that come here can't say we're colonialists. Which is a thing that's always been used against the UK, and I could never understand this original sin. You know, sure, the UK has done some horrible things in its past. If you go back in the past of any country, there's some stuff that, let's say, we would have preferred didn't happen. But to turn it around, those people are well and truly gone, and you know they're a great country now. Like Ireland, let's say, Vikings were here and we raided the UK. When we were strong. So it's just a thing that happened. Um, but like in the UK, you know, if you don't take them in, you know what I mean, you're bad, and if you do, you're bad. You know. But the immigration before this wave, this kind of destabilization or whatever you want to call it, it was sustainable. There was proper numbers coming in. Hmm. Oh, I don't even like that word, Yakko. But no, I am not anti-Muslim in the least. And I won't say the old thing that I have Muslim friends because that just sounds racist. You know. But no, I have nothing against a man's religion. He can believe in whatever he wants. I have nothing against his sexuality or his skin color or where he's from. But if a man wants to, um, dominate me and tell me what to do, tell me what to say, and tell me how to act, that's not going to work. And it's not because they're Muslim or Catholic or Protestant or any religion, or it's not because they're black or white or brown. No, it's because they want to do that. Bullies come in all shapes and forms, and the tactics they use can be, outright violence to intimidation to the old thing, you know, you're bad, I'm good kind of thing, you know. But no, and I don't think anyone is really. Yeah. One of my best friends is a Sikh. Yes, I've known a few Sikhs. I wish more Americans were like this guy. He came here, began legal, works hard and contributes to the community. 10 out of 10. Um, I used to be very friendly with a Sikh doctor, um, but he got a job, I think, and he went to the UK from here. That was back in the late 90s. Yeah, yeah, very, very nice guys. And I've been friends with Muslims and friends with everyone, you know. And no, there's never been a problem. Um, with some religions, let's say, when you're speaking to people, whoever the case may be, there can be a little bit of uneasiness, but that's normal because when you're speaking to people, let's say, and they think that maybe you might be kind of, let's say not welcome to their religion, but once they realise that it makes no difference, they usually settle in, and this is normal. Yeah. Yeah, there's that would have been the partition in India in 1947 or 8, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be because of that. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Yeah, partition, guys, it's a bad thing. We have partition here, and India was split into Pakistan and India. Yeah. But we're always going to be at each other's throats, guys. It's as simple as that. You know, if it's not culture or skin color or religion, it'll always be something. You know, if we all woke up in the morning, we're all exactly the same color, exactly the same height, even if we actually even look the same, with the same religion, we still find something. I think it's, as a species, it's in our nature, you know, to be this way, to be tribal, to be, them versus us kind of thing. I think especially if you think that, life wasn't good to you, I suppose, you know. I'm Muslim. I have um I have a Muslim grandnephew. Yeah, in the UK. My brother's son. Yeah, yeah, son. Yeah, so grandnephew. But that's again. I'm not saying that doesn't make me racist. I don't consider myself to be racist in the least. And usually racist people would use, oh, I've got friends Muslims, I've got relatives. I'm just stating a fact, that some of the tribalism we exhibit is good for building. Yes, it is kind of hardwired into us, isn't it? Yeah, it does. It does. There was a time when, this was an advantage. Wolf, let's say, when there were small tribes and it was hard to survive. You had to look after your own. Um, so natural selection and stuff like that. But when we were in caves and whatever the case may be, some things are buried deep, deep within us. All right. Yeah, yeah. I would judge a man on what he did. To be honest, if someone was rude to me or did something bad to me, I would dislike that person. But I wouldn't dislike his whole colour or creed or culture or race, you know? Now, if that's done enough times, and this is another thing I can understand, Yako, if a certain type of person does this enough times, you'll start to kind of suspect that kind of culture or that kind of religion or whatever the case may be. And this is a kind of confirmation bias. But this is natural, and what you've got to do with something like that is you've kind of got to fight against it. But it's normal. Hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff you and cops are doing nothing about it. Oh, you're from the UK. Oh, I see. I've heard some disturbing things about the Met. The new guys are getting in. There's some kind of, they've lost a lot of experienced officers in that. But for a long time, you don't mind if I call you little. For a long time in the UK and here in Ireland, exactly the same way. Our police force, let's say they've had unchecked power. They're very, very inappropriate. They ask you questions they have no right to ask. They regularly ignore their own policies and procedures, and they literally trample all over our constitutional rights. Now, it doesn't have the same bearing as it does little in the US. It's enshrined into their constitution. But ours, it's similar in a way, you know. So this is, if you have any interactions with police officers, for any reason, just to protect yourself, you're always better to record, I don't, however, appreciate how it's celebrated for some communities, it's bit or tribalism. Yeah, but for others, it looks at like, yeah, a crime, of course. Yes, yes, the people, yeah. They'll keep pushing, Yako. Yeah, they'll keep pushing. Like, I think our low moment was when there was the Maastricht Treaty, I think it was. We voted no. So in any other country, they'd say, okay, no, right? That opened a lot of doors, that treaty. But the government was very, very annoyed, and they said, we didn't understand the consequences of a no vote. So what they did is they said they'd give us a chance to rectify it, and we'd do it again. So they had a referendum again, but this time they put out a ton of propaganda, and of course the sheep here voted yes. So imagine that, Wolf, if there was something up for, let's say, voting on, and everyone said no. And imagine if this happened in the US, and then the government said, well, no is not the vote we wanted. Let's do this again. Best of three. Unbelievable. That angered me. That really did. It doesn't matter, guys, if we did something wrong or we did something right. We spoke, and we were not heard, I think that was our low point. But I think the sheep from that generation have died out. I think it's different now. Oh, hi, Con. And how are you? Exactly. Yes, of course. Of course, and that's what it's about. But what you have to ask yourself, Yako, is the best way of doing this. Yeah. Oh, we were talking. Oh, how does this start off, guys? I forget. How did this start, this conversation? Yeah, I forget how the conversation started off. Oh, that's that's maybe a bit low. Especially if we come up here. I don't know. Maybe we come with the other higher ones. Here, I think it's time to make a few of those anyway, and we see if we can get around it. Oh yes, somebody was asking about the riots, Yako, in Dublin. That's how the conversation started. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how it started, Con. No problem, Con. No problem. Yeah, I think that's how the conversation started. Conversations like these are, even though, it's a proper conversation, are uncomfortable. In a sense that, if anyone had heard the conversation and went kind of halfway in, might think that we had some kind of certain agenda, or, we were kind of pushing that, immigrants bad thing, which is not true. Yeah. So it's the time we live in now where, to a certain extent, whether it be right or wrong, we cannot speak our mind. No problem. Can't hear you, so have a good one. Oh, let me check here and see if it's okay. Now, 1 2 1 2 testing. 1 2 1 2 testing. Yeah, we seem to be okay here, Con. It's probably on your side. Oh, absolutely, Yako. 100% agree. 100% agree. But I've seen the riots and I've seen how people get, really stirred up. If you judge it by the population, it's a small percentage, and you have to ask yourself, the people there, let's say, even on both sides, for those, pro and against, you get the feeling that they like this, the strife. Especially the ones, let's say, who would kind of engage in violence, Ah, here we go. Now let's see. Let's see if we can snap these guys together. Where are you? Yeah, that won't be hidden. Yeah, we'll just about hide it, I'd say. Let me see. Yeah, we could get away with that, I'd say. I'm just gonna make sure this guy is, You see, the problem with this, we really need to be maybe turning that in a little bit more, guys. We're not getting any kind of, yeah, we're not getting anywhere for a gateway. There's no way. There's no way with this we're going to get a gate in here. Okay, I think we scrapped the gate thing. So, we'll get a few of these guys in if that's the case. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, where are we going to put these? 1, 2, 3. We'll put one there. Every tree. Yeah, just to kind of break it a bit. Mm. As the Romans said, deeper the wounds that civil strife inflicts. Yeah. This is a classic Yakko, to be honest. Um, you don't even really have to read the situation that we're in today. All you would have to do is look back to the past. Um, but always when there's massive change, you'll get this. It's a combination of a lot of things. We're right off the back of the pandemic and, the boom and bust thing, that Goldman Sachs thing, the corporations gaining more and more power, people getting less, having to work more. Very, very, how could I put this? Very stressful, you know. The more stressed and the more unhappy someone is, the more this kind of thing happens, if you know what I mean. Let's say, if you think about let's say, after the Great War, when Germany paid, the reparations, let's say, for the war, which was a massive burden, massive unemployment, hyperinflation, stuff like that. People had enough, and they were paying for the sins of their Kaiser. And that didn't go down well, obviously. So lots of mistakes were made. They were sick of the government. The government were unequal to the task. And they wanted change. The problem is, in a situation like that, be careful what you wish for. But that's just one of many, many, many things. But I do believe there needs to be some kind of overhaul in how we do governments, their transparency and a lot of things. Kind of, yeah. When, strangely enough, when people are, they're struggling and then they're struggling, if you know what I mean. It's easy to blame someone else, let's say, if things are not going right. But if you're working 3 jobs, yeah, cool, just to pay the bills, and you've got no life, that's gonna eat you up inside. You'll spend less time with your family, or maybe even 2 jobs, or even 1 job for a long time. Now, if you choose to do it yourself, that's okay. But if you're forced to do it to pay the bills, that's different. And this causes, obviously, failed relationships and stuff like that. This can eat away at a person, But as I said, it's nothing in history anyway, we haven't seen before, It's obviously new to us, but it's not new to, those who came before us. But I did a lot of hours, but I choose to. I didn't have to do it, But not everyone is like that. I kind of regret not spending more time with my kids when they were growing up. I spent a good bit, But I don't know. I suppose if I could do it again, I'd spend more time. Yeah. Now, okay. Let's keep on going with this. Oh, I'll have to change the direction of this in a minute because we're going out and out and out each time. Ooh. Yeah, we'll change it from this one, I'd say. Nah, that's not too bad. We need to go in a tiny, tiny fraction. About there, I'd say. Goodness gracious, come on. I don't get it, to be honest. Oh, can't get close enough to see what I'm doing. But I need this one to be correct. See, I need to be really standing. Oh, that's not bad. There we go. We can go with that one. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. Alright, let's change the direction of this a bit. Oh, I don't know about that. No, I think we'll make it to there. Not really the way I want to go with this, to be honest. I think we have too much room as is, but... Okay. That's the problem when you're working with these silly things and you can't get close enough. Xbox, come on. Let's try that. I think that's something I had to double click. 2K. I don't know what's wrong with that. It seems to be slipping each time. I think it might be the mod doing it. There, I'll do it a few times. There, that should do it. Yeah, it was. It was. There we go, guys. Once we get it out here on the straight and narrow, we should be good. August 22nd, I'll be 35. Oh, you're retiring early. Nice. Yeah, it kind of goes, it reverts back to its its other position. Okay, 1, 2, 1 was it 3? See the problem when I change that now? Okay, we'll get one more here, and then I'll have to change it from the other one. You see, we're drifting out. And the last thing I want to do is to drift out here too far. It's giving us a good bit of room, I suppose. Not that I want that much room. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to do it from the other guy. Yeah, I can see it from here. There you go. You'd want to be really up close for that, you know that? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll put another one here, and then I'll see if I can push it back in, but I really want to be getting in on this side. Too much hassle, you know? You wish you could retire. Oh, well, eventually. I had no choice. Injury, you know? The concrete, yeah. I've never liked the look of concrete in this. It's getting dark now, guys. Just might have to sleep in a moment. But this is ridiculous, having to do everything in the red zone. You're guessing everything here. That's almost right. Let me see which one it is. That one needs to come back out a tad. Not that much. Not much. Too much. About there. That's cool. Right, let's get some sleep. And we've got a good bit. We've got about, what, 1/3 of it? Yeah, it just doesn't look right, does it? It's okay in small sections, and even at that it's hard to stomach. Alright. Oh, the heat here. Oh, it's like a sauna. I don't think it's that late, but it's very, very hard to see. Yeah. It's time to sleep, alright. Yeah, but not in your bedroom. Not 24/7. Rad storm, of course. Now, the water, it's going to be a problem. But even when they're up, there'll have to be a little bits here and there where they'll have to get defensive measures up, like turrets and junk like that. Yeah, I can work with that. There doesn't have to be a ton of those in, but I'm going to have to turn this in eventually, you know that. So will we square it off, guys, and come in? I think so. I think it's time to square this guy off. I'm sick of working in the red zone. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, hang on, it slipped out. Goodness sake. Yeah, let's see. There. Okay. I think that might work. Yeah. Well, it does need a tiny fraction more, doesn't it? Let's try that. Oh my good God. There, that should be the one. That's good enough, I'd say. Okay, right. Let's start to change the direction of this fence. Do we use up all the guys here? No, hang on. I've still got a few. No. Get the wire at the same level. Almost, almost. Unbelievable, isn't it? I need to have a good look at this stupid thing here. There we go. Now, we should have plain sailing with this. No, not really. Okay, one more. And then, yeah, I wonder if we kind of cut it that way. That would probably be better, guys, you know that. And then once we get it to about here, then we straighten it up. We might have to build some other stupid thing here again because of the ground level. It's a horrible situation. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Let's see, one. Okay. Yeah. Right. See if we can get these guys to build. Oh, I missed the mods for that decent fencing, you know. The best about this is here we can really fix it properly. Like that. We need to get both sides of the piece. Okay. See what I mean? There. Now, can we go in a straight line from here? Let me see. Probably. Although I'd like to be keeping it as close as possible. Yeah, okay, straight line it is. I missed the old build days. Croc you made. Who made you fall out again? Oh, the new quests that they introduced. And I wanted an excuse to play again in vanilla. And because the mods were down with the update, and then the quests as well that they added, was the perfect excuse for me to play again. But I needed an excuse, you know what I mean? No matter how you like a game, there's only so much you can play. You gotta take a big break and then kind of get back to it again. But I love the build system in Valheim. But missed the quests and stuff, you know? I don't mind survival games, but it's definitely not my favorite. But I gotta admit, the build system, it's a pity there's not more pieces. They're like the ones available in mods. But the same can be said for Fallout. You know, there's just not enough pieces to build with. Hang on, that was wrong. Okay, we'll go straight from there. I take any excuse I can get. Oh, hi, Young. And how are you? And what have you been up to? Yeah, but we've been going with the Raiders, or the Raiders on this playthrough. So I'm doing a little kind of fix up for these guys. They get their shops and everything into that tower. The tower was easy enough to build. All down to one key piece. You know, once this piece here, once I got this in, absolutely correct. And that was it, then the whole thing kind of, you know, pretty easy after that. We're just trying to get some kind of defense up here. Anything to take this kind of bad look from it. On the height level is okay. Let me see. Yeah, it's maybe a tiny bit much. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're on a roll. 1, 2, 3. Well, really, I needed the stupid one of these, didn't I? Okay. I think we could fit one in there, all right. Probably. We'll have to build a few anyway, regardless. The kind of fencing it the entire way. Can't find a good spot for these guys. And this is where you need to be to get these correctly. You need a good view. There. Simple when you can see what you're doing. Doing good here, just playing all nice, more Fallout Vegas. Played Beyond Boulder Dome quest mod. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I will. One day you will wake up older and realize that time you should have cherished it more. You tried your best at the time, and when you get older, the time doesn't stop. It's just less of it. I'm already at that stage. What was it that someone once said? You can spend all your money and you can make it back, but you'll never get back your time. True. So, how have you been, Will? But I think, you know, as long as, you know, you make the best of your time, it's different for everyone. You know, it's all good. It's never too late to live or do what you want to do. I'm already past that stage. But it's slow. Well, that's good. That's good to hear, Well, I'm not too bad, thank you. The humidity is so ridiculous here, but, you know, out from that, pretty good. Oh, hi, Phoenix. How much of the game have you beaten? Oh, on this playthrough, I've done everything. Every single conceivable quest. Except Shipbreaker. I couldn't get it to trigger, but that's pretty normal. You know, my stats are with Shipbreaker, maybe once every 3 playthroughs I can get it to trigger. It's a nasty bugged game. The trigger is, at least. But done everything. So I'm just fixing up the Raider settlements. I haven't done open season, because obviously that would finish the Raider thing. I wanted to, you know, just get the Raider stuff done. It is. Life is very unpredictable. Special quest mod tonight. Liking it so far. Nice. Okay, let's carry on with this guy. Get these in. See, my problem is the stupid ground level. Now, I could do something really nasty, like, you know, just push these up, but you know what I mean, it just doesn't look the part, does it? You know? We'll see how far we can take this. I'll probably get 2. If I'm lucky, maybe even 3. And then what I'll do is I'll build that kind of box thing I've been building. Just so we can do it properly. Yeah, okay. the worst. I wonder, can we... I doubt we'd squeeze another one in, guys, you know that? I doubt it very much. Let me see. We don't want the raiders hopping over a wall, do we? No, okay. This is where we've got to make some kind of box thing. This is what we've done here, and we'll probably do the same. You know, to get that level up, you see it here? We'll do something similar. Just make sure we get the right height, you know? Okay, this is where we save. We'll probably come to about there and then blah blah. Oh, good God, look at this. I don't know, we're going to have to get creative here when we get to this one, guys. But this is this house here. Where is it? Yeah, that one. That will never be used, so I'll seal that one up, and I might hide the water in here. Yeah. I don't know, this is going to take forever to do this. There's nothing with the houses. Okay. Well, we've gotten a good bit. I've done, what, a little over a third, I'd say. Yeah, we have it to here. I want to do something with the bottoms of this as well. We might take a little... We'll do a tiny bit more in the fencing. And then we'll take a break and do something else. And then we might do a legendary run. You know, grabbing a few weapons. Giving it a break for a little while. Okay. Even that, to be honest. If I'm going to do it right. We get that one out as well. And I'll start it from around there. Okay. And then we'll see what kind of height we have. Right, let me do a save. Get this in and just a couple more bits of fencing. Then we'll switch to something else. You know, even if it's just fixing up the houses. A couple of the guys, Vermont, yeah. Wolf has tried it out, and I think Yakko as well. Yeah. And how have you been, Vermont? I need a nap, but waiting for company from out of town to get here, so they have a place to stay for the night. Oh, cool, so you're having some visitors over. That's nice, Phoenix. Yeah, I finished it, but feels nothing. Yeah, probably a different experience. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's nice to have something different, I suppose. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. And how have you been? Mostly plugging. Yeah, know what you mean. Well, used to anyway. So, how's your day been, Roadrunner? Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty decent. Sweating away in this humidity, killing me. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks, and you? How has your day been? Same universe, but I always wondered about the UK side of the Great War. The First World War. Ah. And thanks for the shout out, Phoenix. Okay. See, I've got to create something here to lift this without, changing the fencing. It's horrible. So I've done something like this, but it took time. But I think worth it to hide that sort of thing. But a horrible settlement to fix. Even with a kind of quick one like this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Right. Hmm. I've been well, can't complain, nice. Just tensing, as usual, yeah? Yeah, it's coming along. But I've always hated this settlement. But I did a build here. You remember that King Solomon's Mines? That was interesting. But lots of different pieces to work with. Very, very hard settlement to get anything done with. And I want to do the fencing kind of half neat, you know? Yeah, but yeah. Well, let's face it, guys. We've played Fallout a lot, haven't we? So maybe something different with that kind of Fallout feel is what most people are actually kind of waiting for. Because waiting for BGS to do another game. Yeah, there's a lot of people, I'd say, have have shuffled off to Mortal Kombat waiting. You know. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh yeah. Now let's see if I can get a few of these pieces in. If we got some other stuff down here. Oh yeah, I can use these. You see, the problem with using these guys, I know exactly what's going to happen is we are going to have to bleach every single piece in, I'd say. Oh, that's a half piece. I might be able to use that for something. Oh, we've got a few here as well. Let's bring them down. Oh, I've got a ton of them here. Sugar. Oh, don't worry, we'll use them. Now, let's see. Well, good luck with the stream. Gonna play some games. Nice. And thanks for stopping by, Vermont. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening. Let me see what time is it for you. Night, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I hope you have a good night. Enjoy your game. Take care, Vermont. Bye. Sky Oblivion. That's interesting. Yeah. Until they're released in 2042. Okay, let's face it. It will be. I don't care how much they rush it, and that sends shivers down my spine. BGS rushing something. Because even when they have an extra year to polish, it's pretty much rubbish. But you're talking about 4 or 5 years. It will probably be 2030. If they were to do it properly. Well, when I say properly, I use the term loosely. By BGS standards, properly. Which is not really properly. No, I haven't watched the Olympics in a long time. The Olympics are kind of strange lately. They had some opening ceremony video. There's a lot of hullabaloo about that. Hufflepuff, and they took it down. They were portraying the Last Supper and stuff like that, and people got offended. I can understand why. It's comedy. I wasn't offended, but yeah. Not a thing you should be doing at the Olympics, 10ish. Oh. But it seems everything you tune into these days, Hufflepuff, has a certain kind of angle. There's something they're trying to kind of get across. They rarely stick to the programming. Now, what did I say? 70. You see the problem with this? We would want a massive height, wouldn't we? Okay, let's give it a all. I'm actually gonna make this a tower that we can't really get into. So... Oh, I see. There. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it'll be about 7. Okay, gotta go back to about there. If we're gonna be proper about this thing. Now, this is where we see if we can get this. Hang on, even that might not be high enough. Let me see. Let me just give it a rough one here. We'll see if it's roughly high enough to get over that hill. It's not great, is it? Okay, we'll get it as high as we can. That's silly, isn't it? Okay. About there then. Come on. It's this piece. If I can get this in perfectly, you know, we're good. Well, you gotta love how it steps back, you know that. I'm gonna be sealing this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, if I'm going to be sealing this, then it doesn't matter really. We can just kind of go about there, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's see what we can do. That's what I'm looking for. Now, getting the pieces in now, that's going to be fun. Oh. Ho ho. Okay, that's cool. I don't know, guys. Will we make this some kind of little shed? We could. Yeah. Okay. Do you know what? This is stupid. Ah, God. Welcome to the next gen update, guys. There's a frame freeze in the game because of the update. It's not too bad when you're playing, but when you're in build mode, it's lethal. if you get the proper frame freeze, you're guaranteed to crash. Don't worry. I know exactly what I want, so just this should go pretty quick now. And thank you, Yako. Yeah, that was a crash. That was a stupid, stupid, stupid crash. Now I'll have this up in seconds. I'll have this up in a jiffy. I just need a kind of blank tower to hide the fencing. The height level. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you want to go in much further than that? That darker one there. There. That's good, guys. Now, let's get this up quickly before it crashes. It does, it does. And I have a habit of doing a bit before I save. I've lost about 5% of my time, at least if not 10, building because of that. They don't seem to want to fix this, which is a big, big problem, guys, if they don't fix this. Save again, yeah. This is a big, big problem. This will stop a lot of people. I can see this game going into a massive decline. You know, I know it's been kept alive with modders and TV series and stuff like that, but those guys were just tourists. You know, they'll come along, they'll play for maybe a month, if we're lucky, and then they're gone, and they'll move on to other games, and that's cool, you know. I don't see anything wrong with that, but the people who like to play it regularly, this is going to be a killer for them, yeah. It's looking like it. It's looking like it, Yako. They should really, really just leave their games alone. And make more. I don't mind them making improvements to the engine or doing bug fixes, but adding more content and these stupid updates and messing around with shading and lighting. Yeah, that's the only thing that keeps me in Fallout, to be honest. Because let's face it, guys, you know, if there was no building in Fallout, in the space of, you know, its 10-year history, how many playthroughs would you have, seriously? 3? Maybe 4? And then you forget about it. You know, the exploration is good, but you know what I mean? For me, at least. Now, of course, yeah. But after 3 playthroughs on this, yeah, it got old pretty quick. And that's what kind of got me into the building. What was that? Oh. Yeah, yeah. And that's okay. Yeah, building is not for everyone. The mods keep it alive, yeah. Of course. But let's say the mods keep Skyrim alive as well, you know. That's the guy I want. Now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Croc It's a spot here, guys. Yeah, I know exactly what's wrong. I've noticed in this game. Yeah, a different form on the other side of the coin. There we go. I've noticed since the update, you get a little spot in a settlement that's kind of prone to this. Okay, we want to be careful this time. We want to do a lot of saves here now. Make sure I pick the right roof this time. There it is. Two now went to scrap. It caused me a few problems. There, that's good enough for me. Now we'll be able to carry on our fencing, guys. Of course, of course. That works. All that because of the fencing. Now let's save. They do, don't they? Yeah. No two bills are ever the same. Unless you want them to be, of course. This could be a problem. I have to be careful here, you know that. And this is with no building mods, guys. Yeah, this is with 0 building mods. Except that place anyway. Terrible. The problem seems to be when I store or try and scrap. So I will have to be careful. When we get a few pieces in, we'll save. But I think it's this area. Once I get out of this area, we should be good. Don't ask me what it is. I'll do a little bit here. We're going to go do something else for a moment anyway. I just want to get in a few bits of fencing in this. When we come back to it later, it should be okay. The update has made the game very finicky, you know? Very, very finicky. But we got the main thing in anyway. And there we go. Well, we don't need to go that high on this. High-ish, but about there, I'd say we'll do it. Now, what did I say? One. Oh, that one was really down, wasn't it? It was. I wonder if we could just kind of hide that there, because I'd kind of prefer that to be hidden. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit on the low side. I think we could go with that. That's high enough. Yeah, we'll be turning it down here. You know, guys, something like that, we'd probably need a bit of room. Yeah, okay. Go for the room. Right. Let's do it. I hope this stupid thing doesn't crash again. Now, I can't store these, I'll have to take them down one by one and hope it doesn't crash. We just get a few of these guys in and we're good. And we're good. Then we'll move to something else. Yeah, we've gotten a good bit done. Can't complain. Just if I can get down past this house, I'll be happy. I'll probably have to do a structure to tie it in again later, but... The second I fix this, then we'll bring in the settlers because... Oh, not settlers, raiders. They come in pretty quick. We'll come back every now and again, then we'll start assigning them. After this one we'll do a save. That's not a bad guess. That's like a perfect guess. Yeah, let's save this. Yeah. Now, I just use up the last of these. So we don't get a crash here. How many left anyway? It's just one. Okay. Apparently I can't scrap anything. I forgot I can't scrap anything at this stage. Now, hard stopping the game and restarting might get rid of that. It probably would. No, I'd saved just beforehand, lucky enough. Yeah. Hard stopping the game. You see, there's a few bugs that's crept into this game since the update, and the texture one, hard stopping the game and restarting it, seems to work, keeps it away for a while. This is a similar one, although I've had this before in Fallout, but it's rare, very rare. Maybe once every 100 playthrough, well, once every 50 maybe, But this happened in Sanctuary as well, and it eventually went away. But no, I don't think hard stopping it would fix it, because the crash would have fixed it. But sometimes going away from the cell after a cell reset, it seems to be okay. We'll just get this last piece in, and then I'll try and experiment. I'll bring that piece to the other end of the settlement to scrap. But I think the problem is around here. And it wasn't here before, but oh sugar. Alright, let me get this one last piece in. Yeah, we'll do something a little different after this. And before you know it, we'll have that fencing done. That's decent. Yeah, okay, we've got it done to here. Now, I'm going to try something. I'm going to bring that all the way down here. I am again going to save this game. Oh yeah, it was just one piece, but still. Now, storing or scrapping at that end caused the crash. Probably do it again. We'd have to get out of here. We'll go to Nuka World for a while, grab a few legendaries, come back. Should be okay. Right, moment of truth. Here we go. Yeah, we need a cell reset on this, I'd say. No, I thought it was something got to do with the area. Now, another thing that happened, something strange early on, is I'm not using any of the power I have up, and then it was telling me I hadn't got enough power. But that went away. But that's a common bug with this settlement. Oh, if it was something got to do with the local save, the crash would have cleared it. Yeah, it's definitely consistent. But that just crept in from here. It was never like that. So I'm thinking once we get a cell reset, we should be okay. Because it's going to be... it's going to be hard to do if I can't scrap or store. It's going to be dodgy. It's possible. Could be too much of a strain. God knows. The weather could, yeah, it could be a factor. Who knows? Yeah. Who knows? Could be a factor. Enough to tip it over the edge. Okay, right. We are going to get out of here for a while. We've done a good bit. And there's some stuff I need to do anyway in Nuka World. We'll do a couple of trips of Nuka World, grabbing the legendaries, collecting some junk. And then we will we'll come back here and see if it's cleared. But we definitely need a cell reset, I would say. mod, it does some strange things if the weather isn't clear from time to time. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure what way the script of weather kind of interacts with stuff when you're doing building, but it wouldn't surprise me, you know. I think one of the problems with this game is they depend too much on using the same kind of scripts over and over again, probably at the same time. And that's a problem. Yeah, probably, yeah. It's possible. Now, would have grabbed a lot of weapons, but still a good few to go. Well, let's just get rid of this before we do it. Yeah. But I think it would clear up. There was a thing until I got a cell reset as well. It was telling me I hadn't got enough electricity, even though I wasn't using it for anything. And storm mods don't think. It's the Viver one. God knows. You know what way the scripts are tied together in this game. Oh. There. Right, let's get out of here, guys, for the time being. We'll get back to this later. I'd say if we keep it out of that spot for about a half an hour, 40 minutes in real time, we should be good. No, we can't touch the files. All we do is, let's say, if we are using mods, just download them and play them, that's it. There's no way we can adjust files or do anything like that. Not that I know of, anyway. No, it's pretty basic on console. Okay, we'll be saying that. Yeah, there's a couple of things I need to get rid of here. Yeah, that's it. They're all... There's no duplicates in these. That's why it's taking time. I've gotten 3 of those stupid powerful pipe wrenches. Getting different versions of those, it's actually quite hard. Oh, hi, Ariana. How are you? Been well, I hope. And how have you been keeping? Yeah, these are all just one-offs here, no duplicates. Where's that rare one? Deadeye. My god, they've been very rare on this playthrough. And the 2-shot as well. Right, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do a couple of rounds in Nuka World and we should be good. Get rid of this junk here. There we go. And the rest we can sell when we get to Nuka World. It should clear up that little crashing issue. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. The humidity here is it's pretty brutal, but we're kind of surviving it. So how's your day been, Oriana? Oh, hi Igma, and how have you been? We have a strange crashing issue at Sunshine Tidings. If we try and scrap or store something, it seems to crash. It just crept in. But I'm thinking after a cell reset, it should be okay. Sunshine Tidings has always been kind of strange like that. But okay. Oh, well, that's good. It seems like when you do Nuka War Raiders, there's more gameplay. Yeah, there's a lot to do, alright. It's just a small area. Oh, the walls. I've just made it, just for complete storage on this. This is the weapon racks. And my goal is to completely fill this with no duplicates. Let's say, you see that lucky Chinese officer's sword? Can't use it twice. That kind of stuff. The duplicates are here. These are all my duplicates. Now, let's do a save. Now, there's a spot in Far Harbour, and I'm almost guaranteed 2, if not 3 legendaries in one tiny spot. And because it's in another DLC, if I don't like what I can get, I can kind of hit it again. We'll see what we can find there. But it should be respawned by now. These are the only ones I've got in these. Just 5 in the entire playthrough. These are pretty rare as well. I have just 2. Where are the Zeta guns? Or Gamma guns? Yeah, all pretty. And pipe rifles. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Yeah, nice. Alright, I'll show you this spot. Now, this spot is not this. It's like this for everyone, but if you visited for the first time and you kind of find a legendary here, it kind of works from there. Where's that Far Harbour? It's pretty close to here. Almost 900 hours. Nice. Oh, look at this. Help defend Warwick Homestead and Sunshine Tidings. That's not going to work. Okay. We'll have to wait here to do those. Yeah. So what we'll do, Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, we just came from there. We'll do Warwick Homestead first. Let's see if we're okay. We'll get ready for this attack. Two of them together. Okay. That's it. I'll surely that will get it. There it is. Help defend Sunshine Tidings. That's the one we just came from. That is ridiculous. Okay. I'll have to get it working first by... Oh, definitely. Well, yeah, but isn't that one of the requirements for Fallout London? To get the downgrade, yeah. But it doesn't say a lot about, BGS as developers when they've made a big PR campaign about this massive upgrade to the game. Cashing in obviously on the TV series and trying to pawn off more Creation Club mods. When modders had to actually make a downgrade, it doesn't say a lot, to be honest. It's an absolute red flag. But people were looking forward to that even before, let's say Fallout London came out. Now it's a requirement for that, isn't it? Yeah. Now let me get something to drink and we kill these guys. It might even be okay to scrap here now, we'll see. Once we kill these guys. Just getting out of that cell for a while. Fallout 4, yeah? Once I get the turrets up properly, this will be taken care of pretty quickly.
It's over. For now.
That's it. That was quick. Now, the other one is Warwick Homestead. Let's just grab this junk. Now, if we're going to try and scrap this junk here, I better do a save just in case again. We'll see if that little crashing issue is cleared up. If not, we'll have to probably wait for a cell reset. Once I'm done here, there'll be a lot more turrets. They're not actually staying there. Rightio. Right, one more save. Let's see if this thing will scrap. Let's see if I'm right about this. If not, then the cell reset is our only chance. No, not that one. Where's that combat rifle? Right, let's give it a try. Yay! Yeah, it was a cell issue, guys. There we go. We're back. We're back. We just had to get out of here for a while. Now. Rare, but it happens. Yeah, yeah. But this is, you will get that even before the update, but not a lot. But I've got it a few times. But I think all of the old problems, Roadrunner in this game, the chance of getting them are greatly, greatly increased with the update, and some more really new, really horrible ones as well. But has there ever been a time, Roadrunner, when they didn't mess about with this game, when they didn't ruin everything, and then refuse to fix it? You know? So each year I play this, or each time I come in after a couple of years, the game is more and more unstable. Yeah. But if I had one wish that I could force BGS to do something, it would be that once they make a game and get it going the best they can, let's say within the first 2 years, that's it. Don't ever touch it again. You know? They remind me of my kid, you know, when he was young with his Xbox. He would, quote, fix it. You know, when he was done, he always had parts left over. It's much like BGS, you know, when they do updates. Well, I know it's their property, but I've never seen a company more actively try and destroy themselves. And for some reason, they still manage to turn a profit, and they still manage to get people to play their games. And long term, that's not good, because, you know, fans are telling them we want this and we don't like what you did here. And then they double down, and then let's say, you know, they still manage to sell. Sell quite good. This reinforces their belief, I suppose, that they're always right and everyone else is always wrong. Pity. They're lazy. They're absolutely lazy. Yeah. Yeah, they're absolutely lazy. There's some tiny, tiny little changes in this game that would make, just a tiny little changes here and there, which would make the game look so much better that they refuse to do. I'd imagine if I was a developer of a game that I would like it to be as good as it could possibly be, I just get the feeling that the guys making these games, and especially the guys in charge, are definitely only here for the money. Which goes without saying, I suppose, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's do a little run anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta do the other one, haven't we? I prefer to go back here. Let's see if we can make it before I don't like going from settlement to settlement. It causes too many bugs. So we can get back here and then go to the settlement. We're good. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, this is usually super mutants. This will be over quickly. They spawn right in the front. Yeah. The stuff they did was already on PC. Oh, legendary. Where is the legendary? Sugar. He's gone. We gotta find that legendary. Hey, they're firing away. Must be there somewhere. There he is.
Still in one piece.
Where's that legendary? Oh, you little. He was literally there. Looks like we lost the legendary. You seen that? You're kidding me. I don't get it. He was right here. Whatever. Let's grab this junk anyway, we'll see. We need to fix it. That's horrible if I lost that legendary. I don't know, I shot him, he was right there. Could he have just flying into the air or something? Yeah, he was literally there. I thought it was this guy. Oh, hang on, maybe it was. No. No, I haven't got any legendaries. That's weird. Okay. That's happened a few times, guys. Where they just disappear. Or they show up as legendary and then, once they're dead, they're not legendary anymore. I wonder is it some kind of new bug or something? Who knows? Okay, that's a sickener, isn't it? Okay, we'll have to do it out. If he's here, I can't find him. I shot him. I was almost certain it was this guy. Stupid game. Ah well. Right, let's see. Any damage? Apparently not. I think we're good to go. Oh, I see some of the food got damaged. Okay, one more. Where is it? There it is. That's it. We're good.
Seems to be growing well.
That's killing me now. What's that? Is that a guy sitting back there? Nope. Yeah, what happened to that guy? Come over from London, yeah? Oh, I didn't see that. Where is it? Yeah, I didn't see that. Was there, yeah? No, I don't think there was any laser weapons used, was there? They were using them alright. No, I only use ballistics. Never those. No, there's no goo piles. But I shot a guy right here. And he was legendary, at least it said he was. No, I can't find him. I'd say what happened is he probably went miles into the air. Nah, he's gone. No, no goo piles. The reason I don't use the laser weapons here, those goo piles are pretty much bugged, and the ash piles. They'll never despawn. Eventually. Oh, in the water, was it? Well, it's possible. Unless one of the other guys hit him with one. Where was it? Well, it was here. Oh, that's just a blood stain. I shot him right here. Remember, I was standing here and we just piled into him. Oh, that's just some rubbish. I shot him right here. I don't know how this guy came here. It must have been him. But it did say legendary. Ah, it's kidding. It's too much time anyway. It's wasting too much time. No. Okay. Let's do a tiny bit here and we'll get back with this junk. Yeah, a blood stain. Yeah, there's never any good piles around my settlements because of the problems with getting rid of them. Big problem in New Vegas. let's see. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. That's a pity. What's that? We can get rid of that, actually. Yeah, no need for that. We've got one inside. Oh, hang on, you'll buy some of my junk.
Come on! Get your guns here.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, hang on, we'll take that. Now. What's that? That was quick. I'll put the rest of them in storage, we can sell them later. Now, where are we going? Yeah, back here. That's happened a couple of times. Shot a guy point blank. And, yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's all sellable junk. There we go. I have a ton of junk I need to store for other things later for building. Yeah, I need the money. I'm down to my last couple of mil. Oh yeah, just something. Oh, that stuff. All that we'll use for scrapping. That's it. We're good. Now, let's do a save. Make sure we have no more. Perfect. Now we can head to. We can head to Nuclear World. We'll just do a couple of rounds. We get a few. Hopefully, we get a few pieces for here. Now we can take this with us and sell it. And I'll probably sell some of it here before we go. Yeah. Well, it wasn't my aim. It's just because of the vegetable thing, vegetable starch thing I have of kind of leveling up my character.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. And
Hi.
Victoria. If you're looking to keep your load light, we can
I'll take a look, sure.
feel free.
56, okay. 45. Alright.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are...
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what we...
What else she thinks I might want from this lady? Let me see. Nah, okay. That's it. Perfect. Right, let's head to Nuka World. Oh no, I want to show you the spot in Far Harbor. That's right. We got there, but then we had to reload because of that stupid double settlement attack. Yeah, let's get ready for this one. There, we're good to go. I think we got over that little problem as well in Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, let me show you this little spot. For some reason, although I've never really tried to get legendaries like this before, it seems since the update, if you enter a cell, let's say for the first time, and you get one of those little spawn points, and let's say you kill an enemy with a legendary, it's like 10 times more likely when it respawns, you know, that you'll get another guy there that's a legendary as well. I don't know, maybe I just never noticed it before. Well, I think they might have tweaked it a bit. Yeah, this is it here. It's always been a decent spot for legendaries. No, it's not spawned yet. No, it takes ages for it to respawn again. That's a pity. But you're guaranteed a legendary on the bus. And you're guaranteed a legendary there. And there's like a 1 in a 4 chance that even this guy is a legendary. So sometimes you'll get 3 legendaries. Yeah, there's a few changes. There seems to be a few different dialogue conversations you hear as well. Or maybe I just forget. Yeah, I think they made some minor changes. Right, okay, we're heading to Nuka World. Oh, there's only some stuff I'm after as well as Nuka Orange. We'll grab that while we're here as well. I'll show you some good spots. Well, there's a ton of spots, but the ones that say the 5 most likely spots to pick up legendaries. There was 7, but 2 of them burned up pretty quick around the Nuka World Red Rocket. Yeah. When you get 2 spawn points in the same cell, it happens a lot. Especially since, you know, that Mechanist DLC with the Rust Devils, they ruined everything. Really messed up the spawn points. One of 2 things can happen. They'll either stop spawning there, or else the same guys will keep spawning there every time. What groups did I go with? I went with the Brotherhood of Steel and the Raiders. Well, it was the Minutemen. But, yeah, the Minutemen are still pretty cool with me. It's just Preston stopped talking to me. So, I think that's more of a blessing than anything else. But I went with the Brotherhood. I usually always do because of Boston Airport. Oh, well, you go with two groups on that, so you just cut out one. And I cut out the operators this time. I went with the Disciples and the Pack. The Disciples because of that cool blade that you get. And the Pack, yeah, they have a pretty good perk. Yeah. But you can be able to see it in my perks. Yeah. Yeah. Now, okay, let's head there. I'll show you these spawn points. Very, very rarely do I side with the Raiders. Ah, look at this. Defend Nuka World. Oh, it's not too bad. At least it's here on this DLC. So we should see the Minutemen attacking the Raider outpost. It's a disgrace, Roadrunner. They're cut down in seconds. Even the Brotherhood put up a pretty bad fight. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I just want to get this junk from here. Going with the Raiders, yeah. You probably, what you would do is when you get to Nuka World, you kind of remember I think there's like 5 or 6 places to take over. So share them out between the Pack and the Disciples. And then the odd one out, give the garage to. You won't be able to get the garage until the power is done. So, yeah, that's probably the best. You know, you get the weapon and you get a decent perk. No? I usually wouldn't go with these, but God knows when I'm going to be doing the quests again. It'll probably be years before I do them again because I'm pretty burnt out with the quests in this game. Even the building I'm kind of burnt out as well. No problem, Mariana. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Now, I haven't even spoken to this lady here because she starts the open season quest. So we can't be doing that. Although we can do the dialogue and shut her up and then never have the option to do that. But no, you never know. Might get rid of them sometimes.
Sure thing.
Sometime. Now there's only one thing I want from this lady, and there it is. Right. Let's help out our buddies at... oh, lucky it's this DLC. Nuka World Red Rocket. They'll usually attack here from the left-hand side. From here.
Stupid operators. Who's there? Always learning the hard way. Should have cared more about their life.
What is it? Oh, it's Minutemen. Watch these idiots.
Get caught.
They're really not even worth looting.
Another day, another kill.
That's it. Never a scratch in the entire settlement. Oh, these guys, yeah. I wanted to fix them up pretty decently, so they're all wearing dirty army fatigues from the gunners with level 5 ballistic weave. Now I used the heavy combat armor with the helmets. I've noticed during the update as well that finding helmets on gunners is much more common. But you can I farmed all mine from the asylum before the quest. Now I don't know where I got it. It was either free in the Creation Club mod or I probably got it from a quest. But there's Vortec paint, so I used that. And I thought it was fitting, Roadrunner, because you know that thing in the TV series where you had those guys, let's say, coming from the vault.
Love to see the look on Coulter's face after what you've done. We should have kept this.
So
I'm not
it's
sure
the
what's
Vortex
worse,
stuff.
wearing a tie or wearing
Oh,
a
it's just the
teddy
ordinary one. I used all of their own weapons, disciples, rifles, and all of that, and fully upgraded them. I'll show you
Just
them
looking
here.
to trade a little.
bear? All right, I guess.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's all the same handmade rifle. It's just the painting that you put on it that makes it, disciples or operators or whatever. So there it is there. Yeah, every one of them. So after doing this and the first 3 ones, I still have 5 settlements to do. So I will need 105 armors and 105 weapons. I've already got those done. So they're all in storage back at home plate. That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of materials. But I farmed the vast majority of it from killing the gunners here. Aren't I? Yeah. I've never liked the raiders, to be honest, Roadrunner. Oh yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, we're collecting the junk from these guys. It's just for sellable, scrapable junk. But the Minutemen are pitiful, to be honest. Like even a railroad have better stuff. That's saying something. Is that it? I thought I killed much more. They spawn pretty quickly. Yeah, I thought I killed much more. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Yeah. But that was pathetic. I've only got like two turrets on that side.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, we do a little storage here. But at least we get one settlement here anyway. It's handy because you need that storage. Now, the stuff I'm keeping, I put here. Nothing from there. Oh, nah. I don't know why I'm keeping these, in case I ever fix up the other settlements, I suppose. Where's that scavenger? There it is, and this is all the sellable junk. Yeah, a lot of vodka here. That's it. We are ready to go. Now, let's hit these spawn points. Let me see how it goes. We'll do about 2 runs. I think there's like 6 or 7 spawn points. We'll collect about a dozen weapons, I suppose. Well, a dozen legendaries. Remains to be seen how many of them we can use. My game for the London mod. The only reason I see. But still, it's you can always get to it later, you know. It will be a nice option. I wouldn't mind playing it to see what it's like. But on console, I did hear rumours, Roadrunner, that the guys from Fallout London kind of pitched it to, how true it is, I don't know, pitched it to BGS that would they consider making it for, would they consider, you know, doing it for console. And they refused. But, you know, that's just rumour. Well, to be honest, I don't think BGS would be capable of getting that to play on console. They can barely get their own game to play on it, you know. Yeah. Oh, that guy, King Gad, isn't it? He came out with a new mod for Skyrim. $10 I've heard. It's a kind of quest line for the Bard's College. I seen it on YouTube the other day. Yeah, $10 or something. Real money, yeah. Yeah, he's actually selling them. But I heard it's pretty decent. And I don't know how true it is. The guy was reviewing it and he said he didn't even encounter one bug. Yeah, $10 real money. But I heard it's quite big as well. But yeah, I think his name was King Gat. That's the guy, isn't it? That's it, we're off. Right, let me show you these spots. Now, has that respawned? No. Okay. So we start here, and there's a spot there. Then there's that one. Now there used to be one here and here, but they dried up. Now that one is a really long shot, so we'll ignore that. We might stop once. This is a great spot right here, and then you cross over. There's another one there. And then when you go to Dunmore Homestead, there's one about there. Pretty high chances for legendaries. Now sometimes when you're here, if you scoot back down, if you're lucky, you'll get another spawn here. This spawns pretty quickly. I've never seen spots spawn so quickly. If he starts selling, I wonder how long before it takes. Yeah. I thought he did that anyway, to be honest. But I didn't know that, you know. But I suppose you wouldn't mind that. But, you know, it might get to the stage where he might start charging for sim settlements. Yeah. But, you know, if the thing is good and it's not too, if it's not too expensive, I don't see much. Well, to do that, he would have to strike up a deal with BGS, wouldn't he, Roadrunner? Yeah, if he's selling them, he would, wouldn't he? Yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lot. So if that's the case, then he's crossed over to the dark side. Ah, I see. Yeah, I never looked at it that way. Right, that's it, these spots. We'll just do one run. Just to give that sow a bit of a break. Then we'll get back to it. Yes, of course they do. I wonder what the percentage is. At least half. And then they'll probably have extra charges for blah blah blah. So probably like 55-60%. So he'd probably get $3 or $4 for every sale. I must Google it, but I don't know. I don't know how it works. But that's what BGS like to do. You know, they made Skyrim and what they did make Fallout 4, but not the IP. So they would prefer to let other people do the work, and they'll just kind of franchise it, I suppose. Collect the money. Shopkeepers. They would be better off being shopkeepers, to be honest. Now our own guys are attacking here sometimes. No, not these guys. We've fallen out with this gang. Now there's always a chance that either those or the guys ahead would have a legendary, or if we're really lucky, sometimes both. My good God, it's even worse than I thought. They get 75%, so he'd get 250. But that 75%, they still do charges, kind of fees, like Twitch, so it'll be more like 80%. Then, yeah. So I'll be getting about $2. Yeah, you want to be saying a lot, wouldn't you? Yeah, Creation Club is to be created by me and Contact must submit a pitch for their approval and undergo quality assurance testing prior to release. Well, that's a low bar, isn't it? That's a low bar. Under quality testing. Set a price for their content and receive 20%. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. I can see now why BGS relented, and yeah, I see. They just sit back and rake in the money. Nice. Yeah, that's wrong. At best, it should be 50-50, and even that's pushing it. If anyone should get to 25%, it should be BGS. That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. No, none of them are legendaries. We don't need to be hiding for these. I've got so much armor and perks. I'm an absolute god.
Can't feel my hand.
And this is where I get all that heavy armor, this gunners. The whole DLC's infested with them. Well, it didn't really matter about those two, but where did that go? No, if they were legendaries, I'd take more. He don't know where they dropped. Oh, there he is. There's one there. There you go. Now, sometimes you can get a bad run. You're lucky to get 2 legendaries from this, but we'll see. Probably going to be a bad run. But we need a little break from St. John Tidings. Did you get Problem Solver? Oh, which Problem Solver is that, Roadrunner? Oh, a weapon or something, is it? Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. No, in the game. Not in vanilla, anyway. No, never got it. Don't ever remember. I probably didn't. Probably have it in storage. What kind of a weapon is it? Yeah, I remember meeting him. Are you sure you weren't playing with a mod or something? No. Don't think I ever have. Yeah. In vanilla? No. I don't think I did this time. I used to collect all of them. But if it was dialogue related, I probably missed it. Yeah, I probably missed it. Was it a legendary or just an ordinary gun? Oh, I first meet him and then you talk to him. Like he's a dog. Really? Probably. I got every weapon several times in the beginning in this, but then really tired of it. But if it was dialogue related, yeah, it's pretty easy to miss. Don't even remember it, to be honest. I got Virgil's rifle and all of that junk. Really? Strange guy. Oh, who's there other guys? Not even one legendary from this. Ridiculous. We'll collect one or two. We'll only do one run anyway. The amount of junk I've collected in this game is ridiculous. This is a possible spot as well, but I rarely tried because... Oh my goodness. This game is dying to crash. It's really not worth it. So I just give it a quick look like that, and if I don't see a legendary, there's no point. Yeah, no point. You'll pick up a legendary very occasionally. Yeah? So it's in the dialogue options, that's where I must have missed it. Probably in my first few playthroughs I went for it, but yeah. It's impossible to keep track of all of them. That's the problem when you get too strong in this game as well. Oh, I need these guys. Guys, we're not being that lucky on legendaries.
Just don't mess it up.
That's ridiculous, you know that. We haven't even got one yet. It doesn't matter. We don't have many more to do and then we'll get back to building. Just wanted a quick run on this. This has not been respawning lately. Just junk to sell, and that's the last thing we need. We have tons of cash. Now, this is probably a decent spot. It's usually a Deathclaw with some dead pack members. Oh, yeah, there's probably certain things you've got to say. Oh, sugar. Oh, I'll get to those guys later. Oh, there's a legendary. Come here, dude.
Hey, I think I got something. Whoa. Is that? Okay, it's okay.
Try hardest.
Gonna get us all.
Oh, you sugar. Those guys pack a punch. Okay, where's that legendary? Nah, it's junk. Very, very hard to pick up weapons. Oh, we'll get to you two later. Stupid rad scorpions. Right, this is our first trip over, so this is respawned. His last name is... Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with voice actors from this DLC. Now, Dara's dead in here, but she just literally dropped dead. She wasn't killed. And she keeps respawning this junk.
Yeah?
Really, really bugged area, this. It's got the respawn bug. There you can see it here. See? That's still back there, even though we did the quest. And if you take that, I think it gets stuck in your inventory. We just gotta clear this.
Sweet.
He's just... Oh, just a normal one. Yeah, we're getting close to 4 hours, guys.
That's it.
This heat has been literally killing me. We'll at least get to 4 hours anyway. I will always get my official timeout. There we go.
Unidentified intruder detect all.
I've noticed as well since the update, Roadrunner VATS, it's useless. It was always bad, but it's absolutely useless now. You can miss a guy point blank 6 times in a row. That's it, okay. I've got a ton of junk. Yeah. Well, yeah. It will save a bit of ammo, to be honest. Oh, interesting spot over here, but this guy is gonna have a heart attack if I don't stop for a moment. And I don't know if it's my imagination, but if you're shooting something from a distance, you're doing less damage than before after the update. Yeah, this could be me just forgetting, really. And the only reason I'm going here is there's a reasonable chance of getting a legendary. Normal, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby, come to me. We got you. What did you give me? Oh, I was looking for one of those. They're rare. That was a nice find. I think that will fit into my collection. I don't think I have that particular one. Nice. Okay, we're worth a trip over here alone just for that, to be honest. There's only one more spawn point after this. And then we are good. I've got a spot for that. A home plate. Yeah, you get them here sometimes. They're 1 in 20 chance, I would say, of a legendary. Oh, that one behind me is more like 1 in 3. That it? Apparently. Hey. There. Well, if that's the case, these guys here might have respawned. The crickets, yeah, they're horrible and creepy. Yeah, they've respawned. The only reason I killed them is so we'll get a new batch of respawns. Nah. Rarely anyway, would that be legendary. But you'll get the odd one. You're lucky. Yeah. Nah, this is the last one here. We can buy some ammo as well from... This guy has an unusual amount of ammo. Where is he? There he is. Brett. No quest got to do with this guy, at least I can't find it.
Something else?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what...
Oh god, no. Right, 132. That will do. Right, he didn't take much, but still. We got his caps and his ammo. Usually a Deathclaw here. Probably not this time. Nah, stupid gazelles. He probably did, yeah. I don't know, it might be a quest if you do a certain thing to kill that guy. But he's pretty decent for ammo. But other than that, pretty useless. I haven't found on this picture anyway a quest related thing for him. Now sometimes if you... Oh, here we go. Oh, these things are absolutely horrible. Well, no legendaries, but now let's see. Very small chance of something here. Oh, what's that? Okay, let's do this. Hey now. Hey now. Waste of ammo, really. Right, let's get out of here. I remember gunners there. It depends on the spawn. Yeah, it depends on the spawn. Yeah? Yeah, sometimes I suppose if you're running a ton of mods you don't... After a while you can't remember which one is... Oh, sugar. What are they fighting? Oh, the Brahmin. You know, what's mods and what's vanilla. I can pretty much take that junk from these guys. Yeah, we're here. Well, it's pretty cool the way they kind of go underground like that. There we go. They're just ammo wasters. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We'll sell what we can in Nuketown Market and then my own raiders. There's 6 stalls back there. And we'll get back and we'll do a little bit on Sunshine before I go. But with this kind of heat and humidity, you know, even the 4 hours is hard to get out, but I'll do it. But the second I finish the stream, I'm going to take the coldest shower I can possibly take. Try and get my temperature down.
Came a long way to see this place.
Hey, Maddox?
The boss comes calling. What's your pleasure?
Yeah, well, to be honest, the Scorpions and Deathclaws in this game are easy. Yeah, especially if you do all of the perks and, you know, great armor and all that stuff. But I remember in Fallout New Vegas, which I liked, you know, even when you max out your character, the Deathclaws were always a threat. You could, you know, when you were fully maxed out, yeah, you could handle one. But those guys used to travel in packs. Very easy to get killed in Fallout New Vegas, no matter how strong you are. It gets to the stage in this game, in all BGS games, where you're pretty much a god. You know, even Skyrim and Legendary. You know, if you do your time and fix your character up, unless you do something really silly, you know, you're not going to die. That's why, you know, I've done a fair amount of playthroughs, out of all the playthroughs, that's say, where I wasn't even trying. I never died once. You know? On a rock, yeah.
I'll take a look, sure.
You got it.
Oh, the old Oblivion thing. We just sell as much as we can. We get out of here. We'll keep away from her.
Come on over. If you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
I'll take a look, sure.
Sure thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay. She hasn't spawned in anything new. Although we've been hearing Nolan to go, haven't we? Nope. Okay, let's just get rid of this junk. Yeah, we'll start selling it off, you know that. We've got enough cloth. Or leather, I'll keep going with the leather for a while. Okay, where's the pack junk? Okay, we didn't come across any pack members for some reason. Where are you? Purified water. There, we'll give you that. That's enough. We'll just grab what we can.
Here to stock up or just making the rounds?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Sure.
No. $90, $79, close enough. Close enough. That's it. I don't think I'll get back to those guys in time, so let's get out of here. Oh, I want to collect some more of that Nuka-Cola orange. It's the only thing I'm stuck on. And another thing that's almost impossible, although I know that the spots to hang out at, is rum. Oh really, that's just stupid. Okay, let's get this junk back. And now we'll see if that thing in Fire Harbor has respawned. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow anyway. Today, yeah, this was my Saturday morning stream. Yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. I still want to do 2 days together here. Let me just get rid of this for a moment. Okay, sorting this junk. I might have a use for it. I'll keep this save in case I want to do more, did you know? And that's the case, then this will come in pretty handy. I'll get rid of this really quick. Now, oh come on. Now penetrating we have Assassin, Lucky, Duelist, Freezing, Relentless, Perfect. That's it. We finished this line, guys. Nice. That's another one done. That's the one we got from the... Where's the one we got from the... Yeah, we got one of them from the... I'm sure we did. We got one of them from the Finch Farm quest, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to get no duplicates in this. This should work. It takes time, but once you know all the spawn points, it's not that hard. Okay. What else do we need to get rid of here? This stuff here. Oh, wrong one. That's just a new call. I'll get rid of this once I get 20 of every recipe. Yeah, I'll get them all done. Habit I picked up in Oblivion. Salvo junk. Okay, getting there. Now that I'm actually using that for crafting, I think. That's it, I think we got it. Oh, that's a heavy one, so we'll put that in storage. Yeah, we'll put that in storage. There. Right, we are good. That's nice. I didn't think I'd ever pick up one of those, you know that. Nice. These are extremely rare. Even the tire irons. These were rare for a while, and then I kind of got into a groove with those rolling pins. Those ones are rare enough as well. I've got tons of those because I have a ton of them in Century. They were a bit sticky for a while as well. But nothing as sticky as those guys. Yeah, need a few of those. Now, okay. If we're looking for something specific and it might be respawned by now, this is a good spot to try. As I said, on this playthrough, I'm guaranteed 2 legendaries in this location. Maybe even 3 sometimes. But I'm not sure if it's spawned yet. It takes a while. You know, if we meet an enemy straight away, we'll see. This is it here. Beaver Creek. You'll always get a legendary here anyway. Nice, we're in business. So this is one. Now you see that? I've got a ton of those, and the heavy weapons, you know, I'm finding them, you know, too hard to display. Now this guy is guaranteed, and the third guy is a possibility. This guy here. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's the third guy. Ah, it's unbelievable, isn't it? In such a small area. Now, what I'll do is I'll save it here. The baseball bat, I think, is usable. And then, we'll just load up this one. See if we could get something a little better. We just try this a few times. And we can check to see if we have an instigating baseball bat here on display. We have, well, the majority of them is back at Century, but I don't mind duplicating them here. Duelist, Furious. No, we don't have one. That's Ceto from the quest. Let's give it another shot, we'll see. What would I like to get? Obviously, I'd like to get something like that, but those, if I can get enough of those, I want to transfer them to Century. Wouldn't mind another one of those. We're just short 2 on that line. Well, the sniper rifles, to be honest, and the hunting rifles are the same. The only thing is the sight. You know, once you put the sight on them, they're then a sniper rifle. Without the sight, they are a hunting rifle. But, works for me. Same with a combat rifle and combat sniper rifle. I think this one is my second favorite build here. The apartment you did is number 1 at this spot. Oh yeah, that was cool. That was the player home. Yeah, I like that. That was really comfortable, compact. Perfect as a player home. I could only use the SOE pieces there, but they kind of worked, didn't they? Had no steps, anything like that, but we managed to glitch in some stuff. Yeah, the apartment was nice. But this is more practical if you're collecting display weapons and legendaries. A lot more room. Well, I haven't done the floor yet because I want to do a bit of scrapping on this. You know, it's a great place for scrapping. But eventually I'll fix the floor and just fix it up minimally, you know. But one of my favorites was the casino I did at... oh, that was one of my first bills. The casino I did at Starlight. It was done with that brown marble. Did you ever see that one? No, we should be able to get different stuff now. Probably worse, but as long as we're out of the DLC, we're good. No, that's absolute junk. Well, we've still got a bat anyway if everything goes sideways. Where's this guy? Yeah, you see what I mean? Absolute junk. What have you got? Ah, he's not even a legendary. Yeah. It is, it's on YouTube. I was lucky with that one. That was before I started getting the corrupted saves. But that one... it's done with that USO, you know, the brown marble on that one. It's done with that. A huge casino, slot machines, car park, massive swimming pools. Yeah, I liked that one. I think I wasn't using those mods. I was only using them about 4 or 5 months, I think, at that stage. Yeah, kind of getting used to them, you know. Right, we'll give one more try just to see, but it looks like we're settling on the baseball bat. The gun. In the minute. Yeah, I know them. I picked up everything there. Yeah, the training yard. Yeah, you do a quest there from Bunker Hill. Yeah. A ghoul has it on him, and he does not always spawn in. I probably missed it then, because he didn't spawn in on this one. Yeah. There's another interesting gun. It's a 44 across from Finch Farm. You know that one in the bunker? And you got to do that code to get in. It's written on the wall. I think I've gotten them all except that one I forgot with what's his face, Maxim. I even got that one from Virgil. What I did was I pickpocketed it, and I gave him a replacement. Same weapon, but just a replacement. Couldn't leave him defenseless. Tried to get it, yeah? I must go back there. Where exactly is the ghoul? I might Google that and see if I can actually get it. Yeah. If I knew exactly where he spawned. What type of ghoul I'm looking for. So, do you know the name of the weapon, Roadrunner? Or maybe if I just type in you know, legendary weapon at military training yard. Yeah. Yeah. I've obviously gotten it before, but wasn't really interested in legendaries, then just throw them into storage, you know. But I know I did a few where I actually got every single weapon in the game, which can be hard because You know, the guys that spawn in with him sometimes can be bugged. He did get it finally. Ah. Well, the best way to do that would be wait for a reset on one of the DLCs and come over, I suppose. Yeah. You might be able to get it easier that way. Right, just give this one more try. But usually, you know, it doesn't really improve that much. Might get a different one. The baseball bat was cool. I think I'll settle for that. But just to show you how this thing works. Oh, now that is a rare weapon, guys. I do not have a Deadeye. That is worth keeping. They're rare. They really are. Hey now. Can we all just get along? No, it depends on these two. One more and that would seal the deal. Junk. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Come on. Oh, the bats have been pretty rare. You see what I mean? So what do you think, guys? I think I'll go for the weapon. Yeah. The Deadeye, it's pretty hard to get. The bats can be a dime a dozen. But I'm almost sure I do not have a Deadeye. You can make that a sniper rifle as well. Well, I'll have to actually. Because I think all my hunting rifles are full. Let's go back with that. Pretty happy with that. Here. Now let's just have a check on that. Let's get back here. That's nice. Oh, hi Gazoo. All the usual, just getting ready to raid. How have you been? Now let's see. These are my snipers anyway, so resilient, freezing, rapid. Oh yeah, it fits in there, no problem. Of course, the Tinker Tom special. Nimble, rapid. Yeah, it works. So we'll leave it here. And I will make that a sniper rifle after. Perfect. Right, let's save it here, guys. That's not bad. Alright, so I will be back tomorrow. I'll do a little bit of grinding later today if I can on those fences and that because they're really irritating me. See if I can drag in enough to legendaries to fill this place. Probably. The melee weapons are going to be a little bit harder. Bats, yeah, especially probably. But I'm fun making songs. Nice. Yeah. I'm just doing just over 4 hours. That is my kind of official time. 4-hour stream, 3 days a week. But the humidity here has been so bad. You know, doing an extra couple of hours really, you know, really wipes me out. And that makes me pretty tired. Yeah. And you too. And thanks for hanging out, Roadrunner. Appreciate it. It is. It's 5:30 AM my time, and I'm absolutely wrecked. And what's been happening is, well, what little sleep I've been getting, Gazoo, because of this humidity, it's a lot less. You know, not getting much at all. So I'm getting groggy even as we speak. To be honest, I was a bit groggy even an hour ago. There. But yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. But thanks everyone for watching and lurking. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, so the Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, obviously, and then I'll be off again till Tuesday. So yeah, I will stick on that for a while, and I'll try. And even though it's officially 4 hours, I always try and push to 6. But the weather has been stopping me until I get my hands on some kind of air conditioner or something. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous here. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for watching, hanging out, appreciate it. So I will say farewell to everyone, and then we'll go and we'll do this raid. I need to, probably no, Sharon won't do. I think I need to steep in some cold water in my bath for a while, just to get my temperature down. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable in this heat. Oh well. So goodbye, Jaeger and Kazoo and Igma, Suburban Werewolf and Young and O'Keefe. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Roadrunner, Hufflepuff, Tigger and Blonde, if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Let's see what else is here. Of course, Yakko. Take care, Yakko, and thanks for being here. Oh, sorry, and of course Terry. My apologies, Terry. I hope you're, and Ariana, have a wonderful day, ladies, and I hope your migraine abates, Terry. And we mentioned Igma. Oh, Carrot. Oh my, I'm so sorry, Carrot. I missed your message. I'm only seeing it now. Yeah. It must have rolled off the screen. My apologies. You must think I'm rude, but yeah, I just missed your message. But I hope you've been well. It's a pity there isn't some kind of app where you get a little kind of audio beep or something when somebody puts in a message. You might be able to track them down a bit better. But on this laptop, I get about 9 to 10 lines of text. And, you know, as new stuff keeps coming in, it keeps rolling off the screen, and I tend to miss it. Yeah, my apologies. So that's it, guys. We'll go straight to a raid. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. I will be back tomorrow at the same time, and I'll try and get a little bit more grinding done on this little museum or little display, whatever you want to call it. So, okay, let's see who's streaming. Now, if you could bear with me for just a tiny bit, guys, and we'll drop by to some of our friends. So let's see who's out there.